Good afternoon. How's it going? At least you let me say hello first this time, Squall. Hello, Frost. Neck and throat. Hello. Squall. Hello. You jam into the music and I ruined it. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for ruining it by being here. Ah. They gave it a 7. Damn. What a shocker. Shakilia, hello. How are you? See, when you said an IGN thing, I didn't realize that this wasn't an IGN thing, but I did see this review of Wu Chang that I thought was funny. 9.7 pros, gorgeous visuals, fantastic soundtrack and VOs, finely tuned combat full of options, an intriguing story that earns its ending/endings. Difficult but fair. Cons. Gooner approved. Oh, God. I guess we'll find out tomorrow what that means. They should pay these reviewers less if they give something a 7. Force them to get off the fence. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Hey, you know, sometimes things are a 7, but if you give a 7 to like 90% of the things that you review, you're not really a reviewer at that point. Seven is above average. I mean, technically. I remember I had this argument with Ian a while back where he basically disregards anything less than a 5. He considers like 7 to be average. And I was like, well, then you're rating something out of 5 at that point, not 10. And he was like, no, it's still out of 10, but 7 is average. I'm just like, you're an idiot. Cracking in Arizona. Nope. Diet Pepsi. Lots of people only rate 6 to 10. Yeah, but, you know, sometimes something's just a 2, you know? It's just how it is. Like, objectively, Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably like a 9, maybe even a 10, like a 9.5, probably. Me personally, 2 out of 10. IGN has admitted they give games they don't play a 7 out of 10. Do they also give movies they don't watch a 7 out of 10? Maybe not well above. Like 8, 9, 8s and 9s are well above. And the thing is, I disagree with the rating scale that makes a 10 out of 10 a perfect game. I don't think a game needs to be perfect to be a 10 out of 10. Like, yes, by whatever weird arbitrary definition you want to put on a 10 out of 10, it should be. But I think a game can be a 10 out of 10 without having to be perfect. Donkey Kong is a 10, while E33 is only a 9. The thing is, I can kind of see the argument for that.
You've really pushed me to my limits. I don't really do this for the money. Appreciate the excuse to hone my craft.
So he was going to give me something new. I thought it was quest time. Oh, I logged in and I got the achievement for cartographer for finding all the map fragments. Which I guess I technically have, but how do I rank him up to 10 if I don't have any more map fragments to find? Oh, actually, how many lockpicks do I have? I have 4 lockpicks. I better hope this area over here doesn't have too many locked chests, because I don't have any more lockpicks. There is no 10 out of 10 games. There are some games that follow a true review and not an agenda. Secret. IGN reviewers have admitted that they dock points off games if they have the Gulf of America. Could tell you, but you're not going to like it. Might have to go behind that sign. Go behind that sign. You lost me. The last zone has 2 map fragments, but you get the whole map before that. Oh, I see. Got you, got you. Can I buy lockpicks from somebody else? Or is that the only guy that does it? Alright, actually give me this as well. Oh. Ah! See, I thought my beam was supposed to go through people now.
Sharon is safe. For now.
Isn't that a whole thing? Like, I upgraded it to pierce through enemies. Oh, they have to be affected by weakness. Ah. Got it. They have to be weaknessed first. Oh no, Sharon.
What can I show you? Phantoms. I was expecting plain old flesh and blood assassins. I'm almost flattered. You've saved my life, Inquisitor. I won't forget this. Here. It's the least.
Herald is the only one. If you buy all and find all, you'll have 13 spare at the end. Ah. Four silk bandages. too far.
Need something?
Boom. Let's just craft something random, see if we can get you to rank 8. Boom. And anything new? Not that I can see. Should I buy these? Yeah, I'll buy these mana potions. Fuck it. Hang on, there was something I wanted to double check. So I have the thing here that lets me check my stats, right? So I have 51 out of 58 quests completed. And there's a thing, there was a stat down here somewhere about bounties, I think. Doesn't it say somewhere about how many bounties I've completed? Like, do the bounties count as quests? Bounties are quests, okay. Well, I have 5 here, which would take me to 56. And then I'm guessing this also counts as a quest. So there's at least one more quest out there somewhere. Get a quest for the final map piece. Okay. Well, let's go find a map piece, shall we?
I can't do this.
Okay, I'm probably not going to want to go this way, I think. Cat. I think that's cat number 7. There's been an update on the I2.8 Steam page. Oh, yeah. I'm a cat person, apparently. I have pet all the cats. That was surprisingly easy, considering I wasn't even, like, going for it. You still can't pre-order.
I won't leave this here.
Oh, God.
Idiot.
Trying to see if I can... maybe spot a grapple point or... Drop down here. that guy got weakness immediately. Well, why did they do that? Okay, so that leads over there. Standard in 6 months. Okay, so there's a thing over here which just leads back the way I came. So there's a way up over here as well. Is this really not a thing? Can I not? No, I cannot. I saw something over on the left there, though. I did see something. Alright, let's just go back in here. Oh, these guys explode? Okay, so we've gone down, we've gone left, so I guess we go up.
It opens from the other side.
Of course it does. I am bad. You're not sure if you want the nurse or not? Or why? Jeez. Why would you not? You know the nurse is gonna be good for like 90% of the game's life cycle. Or lifespan. Not life cycle. Like, why wouldn't you want her? Okay, so that was something that I don't think I could activate before. No way, man. That goes up. Okay. Oh, I see. That's why I had to go down there. That prevents me from going over there. Sure.
Loot. Nice.
Okay. Oh, it opens. Hello. I'll come back for that. Ooh.
It'll be useful.
Sure. That was it? That's all I had to do? Okay.
I'll take this.
Yeah, there's got to be something below. Okay. Keep forgetting they've got martyrdom turned on. I'm so glad they made it so that my laser has like better reach than enemy lasers. Yeah, I was gonna say that's usually a lockpick.
Can't open from this side.
Can't open from this side. Okay. Just go for it. You got plenty of you got plenty of opportunities to pull on Makoto, right? That's the thing that you're worried about. Do you go for the nurse or Makoto? So you'll have plenty of materials and plenty of time. Okay, we can go in there. Oh. Is that... This leads me back outside, right? Okay. Oh. Jesus, man. Yeah, so this leads me back here. Okay. I'm still missing a rat somewhere. Is that a rat down there? Looks like it could be. Oh yeah, there we go. Not just a rat, a double rat. Exterminator. Defeat all the corrupted vermin.
Good.
Okay.
Loot. Nice.
Alright, let's just go back. Is the achievement thing actually accurate this time? As a track rocket would have shown stuff way too late. Yeah, sometimes it like doubles up achievements and like it doesn't show the first achievement I get in a session. And then sometimes it will do like 2 at once. But no, this one's actually been pretty accurate with giving me achievements when I get them.
I'm all out of gems.
Which kind of makes me think that it's a game thing rather than the achievement notification thing. Because if some games are accurate with it and some aren't, then it seems to be on a game-by-game basis.
Good too.
I guess I got this. Oh no. Recency. There we go. Ooh. I sacrifice 6% magic crit chance and 3% weakness chance for an extra 10% spell damage. Yeah, I think that's fine, actually. Because my magic crit chance is like 70% anyway. Oh, I've reached max level? Oh, so I did. Plus I get 90 mana, which, you know, is pretty good. Blacksmith and potions. Okay. Like, let me have a look at my stats here. Yeah, 65% magic crit chance. My weakness chance is 22%. That's actually not bad either.
Okay, let's do it.
The only things hard to get are crit damage and status damage. You can lose crit chance on gear as you invest in crit nodes. Sparks also has a built-in crit damage bonus if you unlock it, which I did.
Want to buy a potion?
I did invest the point. My beam and my sparks are fully leveled. Okay, so this is daggers. And then this is a shield. Alright. The thing is, there's just like no other skills I want to level because I don't use any other skills. A2 and 3 got swapped for global. Which one's better though? Yeah, weakness chances increased by 8%. Maybe I do invest in the Wisp, because sometimes when I do boss fights, I summon the Wisp and then switch to Sparks and Beam. Yeah, maybe I do invest in the Wisp. The Wisp is actually pretty good. The thing is, I need to try and figure out what skill to put with the Wisp. I have Vortex on at the moment, but Vortex isn't very good. This also isn't particularly good, from what I can see. This isn't particularly good either. This isn't particularly good. I mean, it could be good. Maybe these skills can be good when they get upgraded. Area of the Vortex periodically pulses with energy. Each time the Vortex damages an enemy, you gain 0.75 power for 30 seconds, stacking 20 times. else we got? Like, does Shadow Shards get good? Casting 10 Chaos spells empowers your next cast of Shadow Shards, causing it to deal 400% increased damage. Jesus. So the dice can either grant you a stack of free cast, 30 relic charge, or increase the spell damage by 100% and the mana cost of 50% for 10 seconds. When the die bounces up from an enemy, it deals 315 damage to nearby enemies, increases relic charge granted by the yellow die by 40, increase the duration of red die's effects by 5 seconds. Collecting a blue die grants 1 additional stack of free cast. Oh. And then this just makes it do damage. You know what? That's actually not terrible. Dark Echo can be cast without a Chaos Relic equipped? Holy shit. And then the Absorption Shield and increase the duration. Huh. Yeah, you know what? The dice actually isn't too bad. Start a fight, summon the wisp, throw a dice. Increase double the damage of my shards, like my sparks. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna invest in. I'm gonna invest in the dice. Die, whatever. Over Vortex.
Something I can assist with.
Okay, so what am I missing here? There's a way to go up here, apparently. Oh, because I went out that way, but I can go this way instead. Ugh. Or I can just not get onto the ledge. Okay. Do I want to go over or under? I guess I don't really need to do either. Aha!
Nice.
Ah! That fragment. Nice. Question is, how do I get that green right there? Is there a drop down over there that I missed? Possibly. Okay, that's the bit that I couldn't get up to before. This is the bit just to the right of the witch stone. And then that opens this door. Okay. Okay, why is the clock towers not done? I think it's because of this bit up here. I think it's probably gonna be like a drop down from over here. They got enough enemies. Oh, what the hell?
Shiny baubles. I think I'll take this.
Okay, something tells me this is a thing. Wait, I think I saw a ledge there. Yeah. Aha! Oh, wait, I could have gone out this way the whole time. Shows how much I'm paying attention most of the time. Actually, no, wait, I've been out here before. Go, go, go.
Shiny.
Yeah. Aha! 100%. Wait, I'm missing a thing above there. Yeah, the level's pretty good. For a power build, the Fire Knight's legs are probably best in slot, and the chest can be if you want the defense at the loss of knowledge. Well, looking how big my mana bar is, I think loss of knowledge is probably fine. You think these are better? What's endurance again? Endurance is stamina, right? 6 defense, 5 vigor, loss of 1 power. I don't think losing 1 power is going to be that important. You said something about the chest? I can go up to 9 power with this. Constitution would also go up by 1, defense by 7. Yeah, so I'd only lose 2 power with this, but I would gain 1 point into health, 7 points into defense. And I would lose 4 points in mana. The only problem is I physically cannot equip it. Even with the extra vigor that I just got from equipping those legs, I cannot equip this piece of armor. Which, you know what, I'm kind of okay with. Alright, let's go hand in this last map piece. Actually, I don't even know if it is the last map piece. Probably not. It gets him to rank 10.
You came to the right guy.
Master Adventurer. Here's the last map piece. Cool, cool. Give me some more lockpicks that I'm not going to need. That unlocks this. And that's the last quest, the last bounty. Yeah, so that'll be all quests done then. Wait, why didn't I go up here before? I mean, I think I'll be fine. I should be fine anyway. What was over here? Nothing, I guess. I'm gonna have to fight that guard, aren't I? Oh no, just a dark fire demon. It was hot with the all dark fire demons. Oh, nice. Okay, where do I want to put this point? Power, I guess. Increase my weakness chance as well. Yeah. If I could get... How much? 5k?
Come to my bag.
33. Four. Many of these rats respawn down here? Okay, I believe that is enough. We got a runestone of stamina thing over here. Yeah, I don't think one extra vigor is gonna matter all that much. I don't think one extra power is either. Oh, I guess I should have put points into here. There we go. 69% magic crit chance. Let's go.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Nice. Confront the king priest. Told you this guy. As soon as I met this guy in the opening cutscene, I was like, this guy's the final boss.
Have you returned with Lord Oberon's head?
I've played enough of these kinds of games to know. You son of a bitch.
Yes. A lie that fed and clothed you and allowed you to wield your powers. The only reason I let any of you Inquisitors live after I ripped you from your dead parents' arms. Utter devotion to a lie. I have outlived everything you can imagine. I have built armies and kingdoms. Thousands blindly chanting whatever I told them to say. You absolute fool. Do you think you matter at all in my grand design? You are a mistake, a slip of judgment. A pup whose tricks do not make up for the fact that they shit all over their master's carpets.
I'm gonna be real mean to this guy.
Oh, enough of your nonsense. Let's just get this over with.
Okay. All right.
Death cannot help me. I always find a way to cheat it.
Nice and easy.
One last trick.
Well, that's not good, is it? He's absorbing all the entropy.
The other portal is closed. I will keep the stair at bay. You must destroy them.
We killed you.
You're right. You did. Let's see how you like it.
There is no return. This time, I will consume both of you.
Okay. Use the lantern. All right. Oh. Wah! Oh, Jesus. No. Oh God, what is this? All right. Just let my sparks do all the damage. Way! Let's go. I have completed the main story. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. I definitely should have just done that yesterday.
Finally done.
It's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
No longer touches our realm. Inquisitor. Witches and humans. The
Yeah, I can see why this class is the most popular class. It's pretty fucking strong. Even without any defenses, even without any, like, without much health. Like, I will admit that I did read a, like, forum post where somebody was complaining, like, this was the boss that they were complaining about. Oh, I've got 1200 HP, the first phase is the hardest thing I've ever, blah, 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 and... Okay, from that perspective, from a melee perspective, purely, I can kind of see. Actually, I don't know. I think melee would have been just as fine. But I can see why it's definitely maybe not just as fine, but I feel like melee would have been fine. But I can see why it would be harder for melee, because with melee you can't just plop down a 69% crit chance sparks that just melt anything that that's anywhere near them. Yeah, the laser having as much range as it does is ridiculous. I did have to spam health potions a little bit there as well, and I did get I did have to proc both Nether Walk and actually I don't know, because Nether Walk procced during the first phase, and then the second phase I had to proc Phoenix.
Removing traces of entropy left in the world, the Inquisitor gathered intelligence on the location of our foes and formed a network of allies along the way. In a matter of months, we had tracked an archmage to a city on the other side of the world. The Inquisitor sailed to ports beyond the Undermoon Sea, destined for the ancient city of Carcosa. And now, as our champion enters its ancient gates, I can sense a powerful fear rippling through the ether.
Are we setting up a sequel?
Trained to pursue the forces of evil and forged by the blood of the King Priest, goes forth into our enemies' lands and begins their next hunt.
Time to fill time. I suggest Armored Core 3. Yeah, maybe not. That was cool though. I like that. That was a cool game. If you take the negative options towards the witches, you replace the boss as king. Oh. Interesting. Alternatively, go win the lotto, buy yourself a full Ota setup and use it to play this. DCS A10C2 tank killer. What is this? Microsoft Flight Sim if you were controlling a fucking fighter jet. The A-10 is a ground attack plane, but basically, yes. Listen. Alright. I don't know nothing about nothing, alright? A fighter jet is a fighter jet to me, alright? I don't care about ground attack or air attack, sea attack. A jet is a jet, alright? The set Pridwin is saying is best in slot for the nurse is paired with the nuke set. Oh, so you can just use the same set with Makoto as you're using on the nurse. That's not bad. Seems like a good way to learn about my favorite airplane. No. I cannot play Duck Detective. Like, I would, maybe, but I can't. Because, you know, it involves buying. And let me just double check here. Oh, I can't double check because my phone has decided it doesn't want to connect to my Wi-Fi again. I'm pretty sure I have like £6 in the bank. That's why I can't frost, because I don't have any money. I got the money back from P5T. Yeah. And what do you think I spent it on? I spent it on this. Holy shit, why is that so big? Oh, it's DLC for this? Oh. Oh, wait, it's a free-to-play game? It's a free-to-play game that has 2,222.79 worth of DLC. £2,222.79 worth of DLC. That's crazy. It basically is Microsoft Flight Sim. Time to get back to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Wu Chang comes out tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow. It comes out in like 9 hours. 10 hours. Something like that. It releases at 3 AM. So, yeah, probably not going back to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, to be honest. I still need to finish the quests, and I need to get 100% map completion. I guess we can do a game duel in the meantime. You also need to finish Gundam Breaker 4. Listen, there are some games that I probably just won't go back to. I feel like Gundam Breaker 4 is one of those games. Because, like, yeah, it was cool when I was playing it, but it's not the kind of game where I'm, like, itching to jump back into it. You know what I mean? Like, it was only okay. It was very samey, I guess. I preferred something a bit more like, what was the SD Gundam game? What was it? Battle Assault? You know, where there's actually a bit more meat to the levels. Damn, this game had a lot of backers. Jesus. Yes. A bunch of backers. Yeah, see, the SD Gundam Battle Assault game, the levels were, they felt a lot more like levels, you know? Whereas the Gundam Breaker game just felt more like loading into arenas. It's like, load into this arena, kill these 6 enemies, move on to the next arena, kill the next 6 enemies, defeat the boss, kind of thing. Oh, 1980. Jeez. The SD Gundam games levels felt like levels because they were trying to recreate scenarios from the original shows. Yeah, I like that. UB Force levels felt like arenas because they kind of were. Yeah, because that's the whole premise of the game, right? You're doing like the arena multiplayer thing. It's not bad. Like, I feel like with Gundam Breaker, the main, like, crux of it, like, the main thing that it's trying to achieve is, it wants to you know, it wants to do the whole build thing that the SD Gundam game isn't doing. And it achieves that really well. I like customization. I struggle a bit with Gundam Breaker's level of customization. You have won the game. You can start a new adventure with your character in the next New Game Plus difficulty, accessible from the in-game menu. Hooray! Weird. I just put 2 points into extra magic crit chance. It only went up by 1%, despite the fact that I gained 2% magic crit chance and a 1% all crit chance. It only went up by 1%, not 3. Because I'm pretty sure I was at 69%, because that's where the nice came in. What is this? Version 3 Invisible Raid. Wow. Man, I feel like I played a game like this on PS1. Not quite this smooth, though. Is there a cap? I'm not sure. I'd have to check by putting another point into crit somewhere. There might be. I don't think I have any nodes available that can crit. Already got this one, already got this one. The only other crit node I can see that's easy enough to get to is this one. Let me have a look. Magic, magic, magic. 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 No, I've got 5. I've got 5 maxed out. I've got 3 here and 2 here. So that's where the 5% physical comes in. Unless the all crit doesn't apply to magic, but I don't know why it wouldn't. I mean, I've got 5 plus 15, so I get 20% from my talents. 10% from here, so that's 30. 38. 48. 55. 60. Uh, 60? This says 70. Where am I getting that extra 10 from? Are there crit talents other than this one? No. Do I get any from the talents themselves? So yeah, I'm getting 20% from the nodes. Getting 30 there, 38. $48. 55. 60. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's working. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, I lose 5. Do I have anything else that gives me magic crit, or is that the only ring that gives magic crit? Oh, I do have the essence gain ring. Yeah, I think what I might as well do is I might try and... Oh, was that my rewards for killing the boss? Yeah, what I might do is I might try and... level up. Is this going to make me fight the boss again? Because I can't complete the map if I have to fight the boss again. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think the only map I have left to fill out 100% is this one. And I think I have to go in from the right side, because the left side just leads to the burning building. Let's see if I can get the 100% map completion from over here. I have to do upside down stuff. Oh, I try to run. No, I need to go down, don't I? Okay. Just need to take this somewhat nice and slow. I think I need to fall off here. Okay, we need to go this way. Okay, we have a drop coming up over there. Right here, even. What?
I should be more careful. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. Okay. Jesus.
nearly made it to the end. Yeah, this game doesn't fuck around. Is it down? Yeah, it's down. So there's another... I know there's another blue block somewhere. Like a blue portal thing that I can go to that I can just take my time at. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, I guess I'll take this all the way to the end and go right. Okay. Oh, maybe I could have left. Okay, so here I need to do the drop. Oh. Oh, it was a just-in-case matter, I guess. Okay, so we need to drop again. And then we want to go this way. Aha! Grand Explorer, explore the entire map. DJ, hello. Good morning. And Ray, good morning. Okay, so now we need to kill 10 zealots, 6 icebound burrowers, 8 fang priestesses, night stalkers, plants, shadow vein sorcerers. Where are the zealots? Are the zealots the, like, mages in this area? What is a zealot? That count as zealots? No, because that's still 4 out of 10. They're also not shadow vein sorcerers. Oh, because the shadow vein sorcerers are in the village. Which is over here. Mages in the final zone. Isn't that what I was just killing? Actually, you know what? There's an entire bestiary. Actually, let me just get rid of... Let me just bash out some ones that I definitely know. Plants I can definitely do, because they're all over here. He's saying I'm a zealot. What the fuck, man? Some areas not having quick travel spots is very inconvenient. Wait, when it says remove plants. Okay. I was kind of questioning whether it meant like harvesting. I thought it also could have meant like you know, the alchemist. The alchemist has those like the garden. I thought maybe I could just plant some stuff in the garden and that would count.
Shit, that was high.
Just trying to see if I can make this without needing the grappling hook. I can. I'm hoping these are Night Stalkers, but I don't think they are. Didn't quite go according to plan. I had to go into the portal there. Alright, I had to respawn anyway. Not enough plants. Oh, those ones. Okay. So I just need to find a good one, basically. How many was it remaining? 3. One. And then there's 2 up here. Okay, there's the plants. Night Stalkers. Fang Priestess is the big spiders. There is one below the lantern in the vampire village. Below the lantern. Is this the vampire? This is the vampire village, right? Yeah, it's a secret loft. Werewolf priests that cast shields. Oh. Got ya. Village, go down the ladder. This ladder? Those guys respawn. Oh, you can do 8-ball command with the word 8? I didn't even know you could do that. Maybe I went down the wrong ladder. This ladder, okay. Yeah, I went down the wrong ladder. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Okay, that should be one more. One more. Now we need the fangs of the werewolf priests that cast shields. Okay, we need one icebound burrower, so we need to go over here. But I'm not quite sure where the burrowers are. It's gonna be in this icy part. I don't think the rest of the area is technically icy. Oh, there's one right at the start. Okay. Oh, so there is. that's a big one. Is that the one it wanted? Oh, it is the one it wanted. Okay. Nice. Let's go to the bounty board.
Oh, well.
Okay, Shadow Vein, Zealots, and Fang Priestesses.
You came to the right guy.
Shadow Vein Sorcerer. Yeah, it is these guys. Why didn't it count? Was I at 2? Isn't this supposed to tell me where they are? Dentist calls. Alright, TJ, have fun at the dentist. Okay, so that was what I was looking for. So that's the Shadow Vein. Fang Priestess and Zealot. Oh, wait, no, these are the guys in the final area. Oh, I wonder why it didn't count then. So wait, which ones are these? And then we need Fang Priestess. Okay, Fang Priestess is these guys. Okay. There's actually... Oh, there's an area that spawns 2 at once. But I think this is Shadow Vein I'm going for. Yeah, Shadow Vein. Is that going to be the quickest? Yeah, it's going to be the quickest way to do it. You know, I just have to do it 6 more times. I don't even have enough stamina to make the run and do a full combo before I run out of stamina. Oh, I mean, I can if I get the explosion. Wait, the explosion has to be... An enemy who's weak, if I hit them with another weakness or whatever, how do I get the explosion in one hit of my melee weapon? Because it has to weakness them. Am I getting a weakness proc twice from the same attack? Or does it work with burn as well? Oh, because I'm doing the fire damage with the weapon, which is then causing the burn. And then I'm getting the weakness proc from the same swing, I guess. Okay, let's see if these guys are actually the zealots that I need. This is the zealot, right? Okay, that is a zealot. Oh, I guess maybe I was at 2 before? That should be enough for a level, right? Yeah. Many more? 2 more. No way. That bat has not spawned a single time.
Loot. Nice.
Alright, one more and then I need to find the Fang Priestess. Okay, well the Fang Priestess, I know that there's one over in the grass area, like right here. But that's not really ideal. How many do I need? 3? Yeah, I guess that's fine. If it's only 3, then I guess it's not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying that I can't find a closer one. Executioner. Oh, here we go. Might be able to find a better spot. spawn for it. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. It might actually... Okay, kill that guy. Wait, where is this? Oh, I see. It wants to go from this side instead. Because then you can get all three in one run. So there's one right here. And that puts us here. Again, another one here. And then there's one up by the cat.
Great.
Yeah. Boom. Bounty hunter. I have claimed all bounties. That should be all quests now as well, right? Is there an achievement for all quests? Apparently not. So yeah, 58 out of 58 quests, 10 out of 10 offerings placed, 49 out of 49 witchstones, 100% map completion. I am missing 11 entropic chests. I'm at 105 out of 116, but I've explored every entropic area, so I don't know where those chests could be. Weapons, no chance. Oh, I'm only missing 2 diagrams. I'm missing 1 diagram for food and 1 diagram for jewelry. I think the food diagram, I think I know where that is. I think it's in the tavern. I don't think I bought the one from the tavern. Or maybe I did. I bought a bunch of stuff from the guy outside. And I'm missing a jewelry one as well. The diagrams have to be from merchants, I think. Did all the special materials. I've crafted 221 items. Alright, Shakelia. Have a good lunch. Oh, maybe it was the secret loft that I didn't do it in. Yeah, let me just see if I can find these merchants for books, and then we'll game duel and figure out something to do. So I imagine it's pretty late for you, Frost.
Just
Oh, this is the merchant guy, isn't it? No, I guess I bought this one. Oh, it's only 3 AM, he says. Does the entropy guy have a book? You weren't up at 5 AM yesterday playing Overwatch? Yeah, I saw you playing Overwatch. How weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought the 2 books from him. I can't remember if I bought the one from the tavern, though. Probably did. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, there's the cookery one. So now I'm just missing a jewelry. This guy is a merchant over here. God, somebody actually having a good time playing Overwatch? Unheard of.
You will buy, yeah?
Come on. Damn. Junker Queen and Junkrat. Junker Queen's fun. Okay, there's the entropy guy, but I'm pretty sure I bought all of the stuff I wanted to buy from him. And I don't think there's any other merchants. Oh wait, you're a merchant. Yeah, the cricket skin's pretty good. I like the which one have I been using? Which one do I usually use? Can't even remember. I don't play Junkrat very often.
Show you some.
Okay, it's not you either. Damn it. Yeah, I have no idea where this jewelry blueprint is then. The only other thing I can think of is that it's this guy. But I don't think it is. He's the only other shop I can think of. If not, it's just going to be out in the world somewhere. And considering I've explored the entire world, I have no idea where it could be. Oh, that would have been a much easier flower to kill. Yeah, I could have killed these 2 flowers instead.
You are safe here.
Damn it. buy these skill books as well, why not?
I'm glad you're here.
What? And create.
Been busy.
Stone of stamina. So I was reading a thing. Apparently, there was a guy who was playing this game. I actually don't know if it was a guy or not, but yeah, they were playing the game, and after they beat the final boss, Reese was dead. So apparently that's a thing that can happen. I don't know how it happened, but apparently it did. Maybe if you don't like speak to him after the dragon thing, he just loses the will to live or some shit. I don't know. Oh no, diagrams. Specific dialogue options? They patched it though? Oh, they patched it, I see. Okay, goldsmith diagrams. So I guess it would just be easier for me to see what the diagrams are and then see which one I'm missing and see where it is.
What? Oh.
Okay, Signet of the Wolf. I definitely have that one. Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, if I do... alphabetical, maybe. Arcanist ring, yes. Assassin ring, yes. Ring of might. Ring of might, yes. Ring of vitality. Ring of vitality, yes. Sapphire signet, yes. Signet of magic, yes. Ring of steadiness, yes. Ring of purity, yes. Ring of protection, yes. Ring of the unstoppable, yes. Shield ring, yes. Ring of magic protection, yes. Urian's protection, yes. Ring of stability, yes. Gladiator ring, no. I have gladiator band, is that the same thing? Let's have a look. Champion's Grace. Yes. Ring of Bravery. Yes. Barbarian Ring. Yes. Coil of Wicked Renewal. Yes. Ring of Rage. Yes. Ring of Shattering. Yes. Something bandages. Innovating bandages is what it says. I have innovating band. That's a maybe. Delicate silver ring. Band of the Berserker. And Ring of the Elders. Okay, so it's either the Gladiator Ring or the Innovating Band. Oh, after defeating Matron Layla on the right of the blood tree, it's in a locked chest. Okay, so I definitely have that one. After getting double jump from the Upper Citadel Witchstone. Upper Citadel Witchstone is over here, right? Upper Citadel Witchstone. Go up to the left, then right, then up. Up to the left, then right, then up. So what is it in that chest? Maybe I did get them all.
It is inevitable. You will
Shiny.
Up to the left, then right, then up. Yeah, I guess it was in there. Huh, in that case I have no idea where this, no idea where this diagram is. Oh well. Oh well. Wait, can I not give him this cooking book?
Don't ask me to fry.
That's why I did give him this cooking book.
ready to do a business?
I really not have anything for you. That is unfortunate. Master Goldsmith.
I hope you're eating this for the taste.
Come on, Graham. I made so much food. I mean, I guess I can just try and make... Silk cloth is 21.7. Silk bandage from silk cloth. How do I make silk cloth? I just need to have silk cloth, I guess. Oh, I can buy silk cloth, I guess. And I can buy medium leather. And I can make these silk bandages. There we go.
Very proud of my
Master Tailor.
What is it?
Blacksmith. Oh, I can't make any of this stuff. That's not good, is it? Best thing to make is going to be these... Oh, I just need a bunch of coal and mithril ore. Grab some of this adamantite ore as well. $17 all the way up to $19. Jeez. Oh, actually, we can make one of these, because then that will help me figure out if there's a cap. Maximum level with the blacksmith. Now the only other one I need to get max level with is the alchemist, I'm pretty sure. Ah, close. It's gonna be the best one here. Oh, bones and bog berries. can I get bones from? Somebody sells bones, right? Who is it that sells bones?
Ready if you are.
Nah, I thought you sold bones. Ah, I don't want to do anything that requires killing stuff. There we go. Thanks for the bones, Reese.
I hope I can help.
Oh, I'm missing Raven Claws. Wait, I think you just sell Raven Claws, don't you? Yeah. Oh. 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 There it is. Okay, we got all the assassination skills, we got all the wild skills, got all the astral skills, got all the combat skills, got all the flame skills. Let's go. Oh, that jewelry diagram is pissing me off. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, so it is saying that there's 28 in this wiki, right? But I looked through, I have them all. I literally looked through the whole thing. I have all of the diagram crafting stuff. Yeah, let me have a look at my I'll have a look at my achievement list here. What am I missing? I'm missing... Damn, I'm still missing 14 achievements. Enchant 10 weapons, reach maximum level with the cook. Reach level 100, parry successfully 50 times. Okay, well, I can't do that unless I play the warrior guy, right? Enchant 20 pieces of armor, enchant 25 weapons, collect all diagrams, collect all rings, kill 1,000 enemies. Is that 1,000? No, that's 10,000. Fucking hell. Enchant 50 armor pieces, unlock all bestiary information, collect all weapons, unlock the witch lantern in New Game Plus, and then one hidden achievement.
I've developed a few new recipes if you don't like them.
So you're at 13. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of stuff that might help me get him up to level 15. Deer meat, sage, and corn. Deer meat, sage, and corn. Rabbit and wheat.
Want to buy a potion?
I want to buy some sage is what I want to do.
Okay, let's...
Yeah, there's the deer meat. There's the rabbit meat. We can grab some of this pheasant as well. Yeah, I knew he sold the meats. I just need to find somebody who sells corn. I don't think any of these guys are going to sell corn, are they? It's not really their thing. Big cat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. No, this is all flower stuff. What about the bartender, maybe? Oh, whoops. She has nothing. Can I plant corn?
Buy something, will you?
Yeah, you got nothing as well. I think I might as well check.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, just full meals. Okay. Oh, it is.
There's nothing at all to do here.
I can make rabbit broth for nothing. Oh, because it's not sorted by diagram level. Okay. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Now we can buy wheat. Wait, why didn't I buy his wheat and potatoes? Corn and wheat. Where are we going to get corn and wheat from? If I can get just like... what, 12 wheat? If I can get like 10 more wheat, I should be fine. How do I restock him? They don't restock?
You got coins, I have answers.
Corn and wheat. The giant bitewort sells both. Is that that's the blue flower, right? Or is that yeah, it's got to be the blue flower. Like, is that different from a bitewort? Wheat from a gutter rat. Plague scavenger. So the rats drop wheat. So do the flowers, but I don't know if it means the big flower. Giant bitewort. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It should be fine. Okay, 3 weeks. Wood. Okay, so I'm at 5 wheat. I have enough to make one more thing. Because I need 4. I'm at 2, so yeah, I have 5. I would need to get 4 wheat drops if they drop 3 each time. Cabbage. God, it would be nice if they dropped more than 1 item. I wonder if there's a better spawn point for this. I don't think there is going to be for these flowers. Oh, drop rate gear helps with that. Okay. I went to the wrong one, didn't I? 25%? Oh, that's pretty good.
You will buy, yes?
Oh, 20%. 20% still pretty good. Oh, and then you get the ring as well. I can just get both from the same guy. My hero. Okay, off to a bad start. What the hell, man? Went all that way. Oh, that's just not fair. Okay, how is this possible? I just increased my item drop rate by at least 30%. And I haven't had anything drop for 5 enemies now. Six enemies. Hemp twine. Man, I should be killing stuff that doesn't have like a million things it can drop. I should be killing rats is what I should be killing. Because rats drop corn. And they only have a loot table of like 3 things. Ah, there we go. A double drop of 2 things that I don't need. Garlic. How many fucking things do these flowers drop? I think I've seen these things drop 5 different items. I think the rats only drop 3. Wheat. Okay, so that's 2 things. Corn. Wait, that might actually be enough now, because I should be able to make 2 of one and 1 of the other. Let's find out.
Come to see me work my magic?
Boom. And Boom. Yeah, there it is.
Hello again.
Hello again. Yeah, I'm not getting to level 100. Alright, let me just double check these diagrams real quick.
I'm all out of gems. Kidding.
Okay, let's sort this by alphabetical. Arcanist's Ring. Yes. Assassin Ring. Yes. Band of the Berserker. Yes. Barbarian Ring. Yes. Champion's Grace. Yes. Coil of the Wicked Renewal. Yes. Delicate Silver Ring. Yes. Furian's Protection. Yes. Gladiator Ring. It says Gladiator Ring on the wiki, but this says Gladiator Band, which makes me think that I do have it. I think that is the thing. Innovating Band. Again, the wiki says bandages, but I don't think it's supposed to say bandage. Ring of Bravery, yes. Ring of Magic Protection, yes. Ring of Might, yes. Ring of Protection, yes. Ring of Purity, yes. Ring of Rage, yes. Ring of Shattering, yes. Ring of Stability, yes. Ring of Steadiness, yes. Ring of the Elders, yes. Ring of the Unstoppable, yes. Ring of Vitality, yes. Sapphire Signet, yes. Shield Ring, yes. Signet of Magic, yes. Signet of the Wolf, yes. So the only two that aren't matching up is the Gladiator Band and the Innovating Band. So it's got to be one of those two. The Innovating Band is after defeating Matron Layla, which I've done. And then the other one is in the Upper Citadel after getting Double Jump. It says here, after getting the Double Jump from the Upper Citadel Witch Stone, go up to the left, then right, and then up. Up to the left, then right, then up, surely.
It is inevitable.
I'll take this.
Okay, this is up and to the left. This is also right. Oh, up? From here, maybe? No. Yeah, because it can't be this either. Yeah, if you want a link, that's fine. Okay, that guy came up through the floor. Guessing it's under this collections one. Under rings. So gladiator band. A silver chest, need double jump. Sure. I think my game must have glitched because I have every diagram. Ring of the Elders, Band of the Berserker, Ring of Rage, Innovating Band, Coil of Wicked Renewal, Ring of Stability, Gladiator Band, Shield Ring, Ring of the Unstoppable, Ring of Magic Precision, Ring of Protection, Furian's Protection, Ring of Shattering. Ooh. Gold Heart Ring? Is that a diagram one? Are the green ones diagram ones? No. Yeah, because I don't think I have that. How do I know which ones are... How do I know which ones are diagram ones and which ones aren't? Okay. So the heart ring. The gold heart ring? Is in an entropic chest. Ring of Steadiness, Purity, Champion's Grace, Sapphire Signet, Ring of Vitality, Barbarian Ring, Signet of Magic, Ring of Bravery, Delicate... Oh no, because Delicate Silver Ring is a thing that I don't have either, I don't think. Maybe I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Gold Heart Ring is not one that shows up in this wiki. So it has to be that one. Okay, and it... The Gold Heart Ring is in an entropic chest between the gardens. Oh, we're going back to the gardens, are we? So the Gold Heart Ring is in here somewhere. Question is where? Fuck. Running being the same, but I'm going to say it every time I do it accidentally, but running and interacting being the same button is pissing me off. Okay, that's just money. Oh, oops. Ah, this could be it.
It'll be useful.
Aha! Yeah, there it is. One step closer. One step closer to what?
Next.
What does it do even? Restores 20 health every 10th weapon attack. Listen, I'm as at 100% as I think I'm gonna get. I've done as much 100% as I think I'm prepared to do at the moment. I got the 100% map completion. I've completed all the quests. I've done all the offerings. I've activated all the witch stones. I've collected all of the diagrams. I've collected all the special materials. I've leveled up every camp person to max level. Like, let's see. Enchanting 10 weapons, that's easy enough. Reaching level 100, that would require New Game Plus, I think. Parrying successfully 50 times, that would require a respec. Enchanting 20 armor, that's easy enough. Enchanting 25 weapons, that's easy enough. Or does that have to be 25 different weapons? I think it might have to be different weapons and armor. Collecting all rings, that's doable, but I would have to craft them and buy the ones that I'm missing. 10,000 enemies, I mean, I've done, what, a full playthrough? I'm at 2592. Yeah, that would require way more. And I'm willing to put in 50 armor pieces. I mean, if there's 25 chest and helmets, then I guess this is basically collect all the armor, right? Unlock all bestiary information. I think that's just beating a certain amount of each enemy. Collecting all the weapons. Unlocking all the Witch Lantern stuff in New Game Plus. That's fine, because that's just a New Game Plus playthrough. And then I don't know what this hidden achievement is. Oh, you can enchant the same piece over and over? I guess I've only used 5 weapons. 20 armor pieces. Yeah, because I haven't enchanted that many armor pieces, really. Yeah, so I guess so. But this, like, collecting all of the weapons and all the rings. I'm at there's 43 rings in this game. But at least you only have to collect all the weapons and the rings. You don't have to do any of the others. Yeah, I think that's doable. I think I would collect the weapons and the rings before I started a New Game Plus if I was to do that. Oh, I've had 14 environmental deaths. Jesus. And I've used 50,000 mana. I've inflicted weakness 2,918 times. I've inflicted more weakness than I have killed enemies. Wait, hang on. My Steam tracker says 2,500 and something for enemies killed, right? 2,592. Yeah, that's probably right, actually. This would be, what, 490? 23, 2459, 25, 2516. Oh, Steam actually says I've killed more than enemies. The game says like 2516. Steam is saying 2592. I'll take it. Unless I can't maths properly. Maybe my maths is off. This is 490, right? So this would be 2359. And then this would be 2416. So it's off by like 186 or something. No, 176. I mean, I'll take it. No, because this says 2592 as well. So is there an enemy type that's not classed as an enemy type on this list? Because this says 2592. Oh, the rats that are summoned by the rat boss. Oh, you could be right. Yeah, because I guess it would have to be an enemy that shows up in the bestiary, right? And if it doesn't show up in the bestiary, then it's probably not counted because this only counts bestiary types. Yeah, you could be right, actually. You know what? Only dying 76 times. I will take that. I will definitely take that. Has Shakelia come back from lunch yet, or is she taking an hour lunch break? What the fuck's going on? Oh. Alright, somehow I managed to drag out a 1 hour bit of gameplay into 3 hours. That's pretty good. She's a bum and sitting at her desk doing work. Once every 18 minutes. Pretty good. For a game like this, that's pretty good. Only 14 of them being environmental is also pretty good, because my platforming is not the best. I don't know. When I play Wu Chang tomorrow, I'll show you where I really shine. In a proper Souls-like 3D and everything. I don't know. I think I did alright in this game. First tried the final boss. Can't go wrong. But Wu Chang is, I think, where I'm gonna be most at home. You did have 2 death prevention talents. 8! Enough of that. We don't talk about that. Clearly you need to ask Marvelous for an early copy of Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion. Get in on that. Hashtag sponsored action. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Every build needs Phoenix. Yeah, Netherwalk is pretty good as well. It'll show off your real streamer superpower you actually read. Yeah. Also, yes, Squall is talking shit. Crazy. Alright, let's do the Bandle first. See what we can do. 1980. Not too happy about 1980, but we'll see. The fuck is that weird noise going along with the drums? Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. You got this in what? 7? 5? Why did I say 7? It doesn't even go up to 7. Alright, with the bass. Yeah, I have no idea. Nope. Nope. Still have no clue what that is. This is a par 3 apparently. You're supposed to get it on this one. I can see why somebody would. If they knew it, I can see why somebody would get it on this. Alright, there's an organ and a piano in this apparently. Sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? No, I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's alright, it's outside of my wheelhouse. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. The correct answer was Bob Marley and the Wailers. Could You Be Loved? Oh, yeah. You know, give it to you for that one. But yeah, I did not get that apparently. Alright, bonus rounds. Identify the lyrics that followed this line. Don't let them fool you, or doubt your brighter ways, or ever break your fever, or even try to school you, or tell you you're stronger. What? Don't let them fool you or tell you you're stronger? Going for this one. Had to be. Which photo shows the performers of this song? Well, it's not AC/DC. Not whoever that is in the bottom right. It's either top right or bottom left. I'm leaning more towards bottom left. Okay. Who is that in the top right? Couldn't tell you. This might be the wrong thing to say, but I basically went for the one out of the two that looked more Jamaican. So... Bob Marley, not exactly a small... I don't know what the fuck Bob Marley looks like. How the fuck am I supposed to know what Bob Marley looks like? Where was Bob Marley born? Watch him not have been born in Jamaica. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Where was the song Could Be Loved composed? What do you mean? At a beach house in Miami during a UK tour in a Jamaican studio on a flight leaving Brazil. Is this like known information? Like, is this like a really big thing about this song? It's like famously it was written on a flight. Beach house in Miami. That's too easy. During a UK tour. Jamaican studio is too easy. 1 and 3 are too easy. It has to be 2 or 4. I'm leaning... I'm leaning towards 4. Yeah, let's go. Which other song was released in 1980? Snap, Rhythm is a Dancer, The Offspring, Come Out and Play, Madonna, Vogue, or ABBA, The Winner Takes It All. Is 1980 is too early for Offspring, right? Way too early. So it can't be that. Do you not do the bonus rounds, Shakira? You just do the song? You just do the song. Huh. Okay. Vogue was surely later than 80. Maybe. We'll try ABBA then. It was ABBA. Yeah. Which album was the song released for the first time? God. I don't even know what he looks like. How the hell am I supposed to know what albums he has? It's not going to be a self-titled album. It's not going to be Bob Marley and the Wailers because they clearly already were making music before then, right? Unless this was their first song. There's no way it would be on a self-titled album. We can rule that one out, I'm pretty sure. Would it be the title track of the album? People don't really do that. Although I guess they used to. They don't really do it anymore, but they used to. So it could be that. 3 or 4 would be your guess. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't think it's a self-titled album, unless it was their first album. Self-titled albums are usually like debut albums. So unless this song was on their debut album, I don't think it would have been on a self-titled one. Let's go 3 then. If I'm ruling out 4, let's go 3. I went against my gut. My gut said Uprising. I went against my gut and went for 3. This song has a perceived beats per minute of 103. Which song has a similar tempo? Don't Fear the Reaper, Staying Alive, Total Eclipse of the Heart, and Call Me. Okay, another one where I actually know all the songs. Staying Alive has to be faster, surely. I'm leaning more towards Total Eclipse of the Heart. It's not 3 or 4. You don't think it's 3 or 4? Yeah, I don't think it's 4, and I don't think it's 2. It's either 1 or 3. Iron Wing Valiant Record of Asteria. Then I was leaning towards 3. I'm gonna go 3. Fuck, really? The one I ruled out first. God damn it. Has the same beats per minute as Staying Alive? Fair enough. Identify another song that uses only these instruments in its chorus: drums, bass, electric guitar, organ, and piano. Nino Rota, Love Theme from The Godfather, Queen, I Want to Break Free, Stevie Wonder, Superstition, Bob Marley and the Wailers again. Okay, well, it's not Queen. I don't know what the love theme from The Godfather is. Superstition. I don't think it's Queen because I don't think it uses an organ. Do they use a piano in I Want to Break Through? Free? I don't think so. So I don't think it's that. I mean, Stevie Wonder was the piano guy, right? So just need to figure out if Superstition has an organ. I don't know what the other two songs are. Yeah, I know he plays the piano. I'm just trying to think of I Want to Break 3 has a piano. I don't remember it having a piano. Because like not every Queen song had the piano. There was a lot of Queen songs that did, but I don't think I Want to Break 3 was one of them. Alright, let's go Superstition. It's the only other song I've heard of. Nope, it was just Bob Marley again. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Alright, let me have a look at this game. What is this game that you've linked here? Iron Wing Valiant, Record of Asteria. Oh. Okay. It's basically what if we made Armored Core look like Valkyria Chronicles. Huh. This doesn't look too bad, actually. This is basically what I want from a mecha game. Wow, it is very Valkyria Chronicles. The question is, it's showing a lot of the combat in the game, but how is like the in-between combat sections? Like, it says that it's a JRPG, but like, is it just... like talky bits? Is it just going to be a visual novel with like a bunch of like broken up with the combat? Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, I get to play as a character named Reinhardt? Hell yeah. I can relive my Overwatch days. You learned about it 5 minutes ago? Okay. Alright. Game do. God. Atari. How are you doing, Greg? God, Atari. That's going way back. It's definitely Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely Dark Souls 2. I don't know. Space Invaders. Kaboom? What is Kaboom? Not a thing. Bomberman? You wanna guess Bomberman? I mean, we don't have anything else, so. Oh, that was after Atari. Moonlander is not an option. Unless it's one word. No. Moonlighter. Don't even know what Moonlighter is. Oh, I'm hoping one of these gives me like part of the title. That's okay. Centipede? I don't know. Thinking like one of the like Gradius like games. Centipede. No. NGE. Not Double Dragon 2. Oh, it is Yar's Revenge. Ah, so it is. From 1982. Jeez. I'm going Shadow Hearts. Damn. Alt Tech. Okay, it's a Fallout thing. By the looks of it. New Vegas, maybe? Oh, Fallout 2. Yep, Fallout 2. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, character. Yeah, I was thinking Nobunaga. I wanted to try William from Neo, but was his name William? I thought it was. The dude from Castlevania. I don't know. What about the guy from Onimusha? Or is there not enough red? It's very black and gold. Yeah, there's not even a Nobunaga option. You were going to say William from Neo as well? Yeah. There's no feet, so I can't get it in one. Shut up. Oh, it looks really familiar, though, is the really annoying thing. Could be Mitsurugi from Soul Calibur. Pirate version Majima. Nah. I'm thinking, like, I'm very much thinking samurai. Samurai is the vibe that I'm getting from this. It looks so familiar. Can I think of any more samurais? Oh, there's way too many characters in Dynasty Warriors. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have a guess. God, I should know this, surely. I wonder if Lubu even shows up. I mean, it does say Lubu from Dynasty Warriors. I'll give Lubu a shot. Fuck me, it is Lubu. Damn, you know what? I thought this was the other way around. From this image, I thought the rest of it went down and to the left. And I thought this was just like the tip of the spear. I didn't realize this was leading to the handle. Oh, I definitely would have got it from this. This definitely would have made me say loop. And then this for sure. Yeah. Damn. Well, we're still at 100% for characters, so that's good. Ball, parry, robots, missiles. Ball, parry, robots, missiles. Wait, parry and parrying. Invisibility, counterattack, side scroll. Did that Shadow Labyrinth game that just came out? No. It's Mandragora. Nah, no robots in this game other than me. Try 9 souls. No. Oh, it's a Metroid. One of the Metroid games. Dread, maybe? Yeah, Dread. Not bad, not bad. Okay, not an indie game from before 2011. Not side. Not a first person. Not a shooter. Not a stealth game. Not a war game. Go for... Try a Chrono Trigger. I feel like Chrono Trigger would be classed as like isometric view, which I guess is fine. Sure, let's try Chrono Trigger. It's old enough as well that we can rule out some stuff. It's not a Square game. It's not an RPG. Let's go for a game that released in 2000. I'm not sure. Nope. No, it is not. Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, that is a third-person game, but it is also an RPG, so it's not an RPG, and it's also not Square. Yeah, guess there's that little chestnut as well. Although, is Square and Square Enix different? You know. Yeah, but does this class it as being different? What was the first Square game anyway? Was it 10? Oblivion? No, it's not going to be Oblivion because Oblivion has first person and it's not first person. It's got to be third person something. I'll give Beyond Good and Evil a shout, because that rules out Ubisoft as well, right? Okay, we got the year. We got single player. Apparently it's a first and third. Like, I get that you take a lot of pictures of stuff with your camera in that game. I don't know if I would necessarily make that a first-person game. What about... Which Resident Evil game would have come out around 2003? Remake? No, Remake was 2001. Oh, Code Veronica, that's a good shout. Dark Cloud 2 came out in 2003. Yeah, but it's also an RPG, and we're not looking for an RPG. Just trying to knock out Capcom, really. Remake was 02. All right, let's try Code Veronica then. Zero's got co-op, doesn't it? Technically. You can play Resident Evil 0 with 2 people, right? Technically? I'm waiting. Oh, it's a shooter. Oh, you're right. So it's either we know it's either a puzzle game or a hack and slash. And it's either fantasy or sci-fi, which means it might not be horror. One of the older God of Wars could be. Does it count Resident Evil as a shooter? I don't know. I really don't. Which God of War though? The first one? Yeah, I would say probably not a Prince of Persia. Ooh, Wind Waker. Wind Waker's an RPG, though. I don't know which of these God of War get. I don't really know release years. OG or 2. Let's just try the OG. 2005. Bloody. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. It's either Capcom or Sony. Wind Waker is absolutely an RPG. Onimusha. I mean, Onimusha would fit into like a fantasy thing. It would also fit into a historical thing. Could also fit into a horror thing. Yeah, we could try an Onimusha. You know what? I am gonna sacrifice a guess for this. All right, I'm gonna guess Wind Waker. Right? If this doesn't class Wind Waker as an RPG, okay, that's messed up. That's all kinds of wrong. Like, what the fuck is this? Apparently, Wind Waker is only a puzzle game. It's a fantasy puzzle game. That's fucked up. Hey, I guess now we know it's a hack and slash, sure. Which, I don't even, like, if Zelda, okay, if Wind Waker isn't an RPG, then Devil May Cry is not a shooter. It's a hack and slash. You know what, fuck it. I'm going Devil May Cry. Which one? First one or second one? Yeah, I mean, like, if Wind Waker isn't an RPG, then it's a hack and slash for sure. You want the first one? We can go for the first one. God, it's the second. It was Devil May Cry 2. Ah. Fuck you, Frost. Why you always gotta be wrong about everything? Should have listened to Greg. Wait, so the first one is only a hack and slash, but the second one is also a hack and slash adventure game. The first one's not an adventure game, apparently. I've learned a lot from you. What do you mean? I'm right 95% of the time. You're right the other 5%. Yeah, their classification for Wind Waker is weird. Not bad though, not bad. We've already done the weekly, haven't we? Oh, apparently they've added historical keywords now. We can go back and... Oh, that is... Apparently I've randomly done 555 and 557, and then I missed a bunch, and I now randomly did 634. What the fuck? Apparently I did a load back here as well. What the hell? Probably when I was depressed. Listen, I've been depressed for 20 plus years, okay? There's no way I would have missed some if that's the case. Oh, apparently, apparently I started with Batman Arkham Knight on this one. That doesn't sound like something I would do. What the fuck? You go to GameDuel to deal with depression? No, I don't deal with my depression. That's the problem. Okay, one of these has to be Terraria. Come on. Ooh, third person plus. No single player at all. Interesting. Oof, okay. Got quite a lot from that. Strategy shooter from 2016 that's first person and third person with no single player. Fuck. I only play single player games. Sci-fi theme. But also potentially historical fantasy open world. Well, it can't be historical and sci-fi, surely. Titanfall does have single player, that's true. Did Anthem come out in 2016? Probably not, right? I guess it also technically has single player. Yeah, probably has. It has single player in the same way that Destiny has single player, I guess. What if it's Destiny 2? When did that come out? I need to guess it just to get it out of my head. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it's also technically an RPG, isn't it? Non-single player, so it has to be like a multiplayer shooter. Overwatch. So it's got to be a game that's like Overwatch, but not Overwatch. Shooter and strategy. Yeah, strategy shooter with no single player. Ooh, Paladins. Oh, good shout. Yeah, Paladins. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Battleborn would probably have been a good shout as well. One of these is gonna be Terraria, I'm telling you. Okay, another one. All right, let's go back to Overwatch again. Oh God! Wait, it's another shooter from 2016 without single player. Hey, I played Paladins. I thought it was actually pretty good. It's another 2016 first-person, third-person game that doesn't have single player. Alright, you want to try Battleborn this time? Go on then. Battleborn. Did also come out at the same time. Only first-person for Battleborn, really? Oh, apparently Battleborn did have a single player. Oh, what was that? What was that game that Epic made? Paragon? No, it's not that. Heroes of the Storm is not third or first person. Because Heroes of the Storm is a MOBA. Themes are yellow means that there is a correct answer there somewhere. And so it's not sci-fi, it's not fantasy, it's not open world. So we're looking at horror survival sandbox. Without a single player. Something like 7 Days to Die, I guess. Which came out way earlier, apparently. And also has a single player. The publisher / dev of 7 Days to Die is The Fun Pimps Entertainment LLC. What's that other zombie game in early access for 20 years? H1Z1? DayZ? You want to try DayZ? We can try DayZ. DayZ is not an option. Oh, it's one word. Okay. DayZ. That was also 2013. You know, I saw somebody abbreviate 7 Days to Die as 7D2D on Twitter earlier, and I was just like, how fucking lazy do you have to be? When did Escape from Tarkov come out? Who knows? Let's find out. 2017, apparently. Okay, it's not a shooter, which means it's a strategy game. But it's also one of these others. Probably indie, if I had to guess. And we have sandbox and survival up here. XCOM has single player. It also is isometric bird view, so no first person, third person stuff. I hate abbreviations. I hate them so much. Me too. You will never see me hit somebody with an LOL. It doesn't happen. If I'm laughing, I'm saying ha ha, all right? Yeah, I think Rust does. I can try Rust. Oh, fucking hell, another... How many fucking games came out in 2013? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm going for the clue. Fuck you, game. Wait, when did we get Unreal Engine? Oh, from Battle. Okay. I do the low and the lum out and the ruffle. Yeah, I don't do any of that stuff. I write everything out. I don't go in for all those abbreviation stuff. Even back in the T9 days, I didn't do any of that stuff either. Oh, you're one of those people that does it ironically. Yeah, you gotta lowercase it. I know people that uppercase it. They caps lock that shit, and I'm just like, fucking grow up. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was one thing that always got me about like streamers as well, right? Streamers that say emote names out loud, like, oh, I've been debated, or, you know, the kinds of people that say XD unironically. The kind of people that looks at a certain thing and goes, oh man, this is so Papega. And I'm just like, fuck me. What happened to the world, man? Become a fucking joke. I don't think we're gonna get this. I think our streak is over. (2013) was the year of survival clones, apparently. Rust, Daisy, 7 Days to Die. 2016 was the year of hero shooters. 2013 was the year of survival shooters. Yeah, I don't know. First person, third person. Not a shooter. Probably an indie game. Definitely a strategy game. Indie strategy game from 2016. It doesn't have a single player. Does Smite have third person? Smite is exclusively third person, isn't it? Fuck it. I'll try Smite. Ah! Fucking Dead by Daylight. Alright. Yeah, I was never guessing Dead by Daylight. Smite came out in 2013, apparently. Oh, we knew it wasn't fantasy or historic. Actually, did we know it wasn't historic? We did know it wasn't historical. God damn it. I think if I had seen a list of games that came out in 2016, I think Dead by Daylight might have been guessed, but I didn't have that list in front of me, so yeah, I probably never would have guessed Dead by Daylight. That is unfortunate. Ah well, the streak is over, never again. Should we see what the first ever cover art they did was? God. Killzone. I can try Killzone. Oh, that is not what I was expecting to see there. Oh, is this a Wolfenstein game? Time Crisis. It's not Time Crisis. I'm thinking Wolfenstein game, maybe. Not New Colossus, not New Blood, not Old Blood. Not 3D. Doom Dark Ages. Yeah, it's not a Wolfenstein thing. Oh, God. What is this? Am I just doing game duels for the rest of the day? No, I think this is probably going to be the last one, and then I have no idea what I'm doing. I think it might be one of the Call of Battlefield of Dutiful Honor games that you couldn't swing a dead cow without getting 7 used copies in a GameStop. Medal of Honor. don't think it's a Medal of Honor. I don't think it's Medal of Honor, but God, it looks so generic and shit. Mercenaries? No. It's definitely not this, but fuck, it looks so familiar and I just cannot place it. Ah, it's this one again. It's commandos behind enemy lines. That's the first one they went for. The first one they ever did, they went for commandos behind enemy lines. All right. Well, that one was pretty easy. This one is also pretty easy. This one, not so much, but okay, apparently it's still pretty easy. This is Donkey Kong, right? Donkey Kong the original? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just couldn't remember if it was called anything. Just Donkey Kong? Yeah, just Donkey Kong. Okay, some of these earlier ones are pretty easy. That first one did... that first one kind of threw me off a little bit, but... I guess it kind of helps that we've gone through most of these doing weeklies. I want to say this is a Need for Speed game. Most Wanted, maybe? Alright, well there's the first 10 done. Nice and easy. Don't suss me. What do you mean? Those were the easiest ones of my life. The first one was difficult. But the other 9, easy as fuck. You're gonna go to bed? Alright. I'll see you later, Frost. I have no idea what I'm doing. Should probably be doing something. Maybe we'll just have a nice short one today, you know? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Do I even have anything installed that I can do? No. No, I have nothing installed. "72-hour mahjong stream." Start SMT5 for today, then come back after? Fuck no. That'll probably be the game that gets played after Wu Chang, but I'm not Not fucking starting it now, playing Wu Chang tomorrow, and then coming back to SMT5. I may have installed some mods last time I tried to play it, so I need to try and figure out if those are still installed, and if they are, maybe removing them. I think I downloaded the Demon expansion pack, which like adds a bunch of demons to the game. I actually don't know. I don't know which ones what I actually installed. Looks like I installed something from Game Banana, so it's not even like I can go back through my Nexus mods history and find out what I installed. Is there a way to like set a game back to factory settings? Just need to fill a few hours trying to break the glass on Logi, man. Just uninstall it. Don't know if that would work. When you customize characters and you obviously pick purple as the main color, what other color do you pair it with? Just for a random question. That is a good question. Sometimes it depends on the game, I guess. Like in Rise of the Ronin, where I had to make those two characters, I think one had white highlights and one had black highlights. But I don't know. If I pair it with anything, it's usually black. What a random question to ask. Couldn't possibly be for anything in anything specific, could it? Definitely not. Maybe the only thing I installed, I think I downloaded a save file that had like a completed first part of the game. That might have been something I did. Well, I'm probably not going to be here when you get up, to be honest. I think I'm probably thinking of something to do, but I think chances are I'm not going to be able to find something. What do I have installed? Nothing that I can play. But yeah, I should probably figure out what to do with my SMT game if I'm gonna play that. Can always say no, fuck this shit, I'm out and call it early. Maybe end stream and play some of those games I said you shouldn't play on stream. You think so? Pull out your totally legitimate PS1 and play Pepsi Man. No, I think it is probably just gonna be a call it a day type vibe. Remember Ghost asking some very pointed questions and you sign and come to the conclusion that it's a hell no game. I don't know about that. I don't remember going that far into it. I do definitely remember thinking something about it. I just can't remember what. I think I'm probably just gonna call it early today. Just have a nice short one. Relax for a bit. I've been putting in like 12-hour streams for like the last 2 or 3 months. I think it's starting to catch up with me. I think maybe just having a nice chill evening for once might be the way to go. New game tomorrow? Yes, new game tomorrow. Wu Chang comes out at 3 AM, so I will be playing that. $12 is too long. I've got nothing. I've got nothing else going on. I've got nothing better to do, so. It is what it is. Might be able to reach out to some buddies and play some multiplayer games. Probably not. Catch up on some YouTube videos or something. I don't know. Just relax for a bit. Maybe finally get around to putting that pizza in the oven. Have a nice cheese and bacon barbecue pizza. You know, the good stuff. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow. We'll start up Wu Chang and then everything should go back to normal for a bit. Oh, Axelrod, I've been meaning to ask actually. What were the 3 games that you wanted, by the way? Because I'll probably need to start that up after SMT5. What was it? It was like Sword Story or something, and what was it, like sword and fairy and Gaijang? What was it? It was something like that. I can't remember. It was one of those. As I said, I would do it by the end of August. So no. I am a man of the people, and I'm a man of my word sometimes. I'm very much willing to put what I said into practice. Which one was the one with the card minigame that I said that I was gonna do? Was that Gaijang 3 game? See, I said that I'm a man of my word sometimes. That's still technically correct, okay? Gujian 3, I think was the game. Because we were talking about the card mini game. I think. Is it now? Also, no, that wasn't a thing. The funny thing is, it was something that I said to Shakiria, and it was something that I said to Axelrod, less as a birthday thing, and then everyone else just jumped on it and started giving me suggestions, and I'm just like, relax. This wasn't an open invitation. Oh, I actually have you on here. It's on the 22nd. Interesting. Bankrupt the streamer month. Jeez. The only game you have to play is Legend of Dragoon. Everything else doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I'm already going to be playing that. Just stop beating around the bush and just tell me what the 3 games were. And tell me which one was the one that you said had the card mini game in it. Was it this Gujian 3 game? Oh, it was called Wandering Sword. Okay. Yeah, because 2 of them I already had on my wish list. Sword and Fairy 7 was already on my wish list. So was Wandering Sword, I think. The Gujian game. Yeah, Wandering Sword has been on my wish list since the 5th of December 2023. And then Sword and Fairy has been on my wish list since the 7th of January 2025. And I think Gujian was added when you mentioned it. Like 3 weeks ago. I'm hesitant for you to play them though. Why? You've never played a game that's voiced in a different language that I've noticed? I played Digimon last week. I'm willing to shout, hey, play this over all kinds of crap, but I'm not willing to push as hard for things that would take money. And since Sandler is spending all of their time in the Earth Defense Force mines, you got to turn to secondary markets for their older titles. True. It's different than that, though. Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm not opposed to playing games in different languages. Like, that's never been an issue. If an English voice option is available, I will generally choose it for the sake of, you know, people that are lurking and have the stream on in the background to, like, keep up with things if they're listening kind of stuff. I'm not opposed to playing games. Before I started streaming, I exclusively played games in native languages type stuff. Like, I'm definitely not opposed to it. It was just a convenience thing to play it in English. Not a I can only play games in English type thing. You've played Digimon before? This is like watching an anime in terms of where your attention has to be. Yeah, that's fine. Also, yes, I've played Digimon before, but I had to play it for the first time at some point. Also, I've played games as well that don't have any dialogue, like voice dialogue, so it's not going to be much different than that. Is Digimon fully voiced? A lot of the, most of the side content isn't. The main story stuff is. Morning Frost. Legend of Dragoon can be played on Duck Station, so doesn't need to spend cash if he has to play it. I don't even know what Duck Station is. Oh, not this fucking game again. It's a PS1 emulator. Emulator? Definitely different than that. No voice dialogue means that you can read it out loud, because there's fully voiced dialogue in a different language, so unless you're speaking over that, you're basically silent. Yeah, I get that. It won't be an issue. Alright? It won't be an issue. If that's the only reason you're hesitant for me to play any of them, it'll be fine. The game looks cool. And, you know, it's got a card minigame. How can it be bad? Oh, one of the videos on the Steam page actually has a clip of the card game. I never noticed this before. Oh, it seems to work a little bit like the Tales of Berseria card game, where you have to, like, match pairs and stuff. And, like, create sets. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, you can collect little, like, pet things that ride around on your shoulder. Yeah, you know what? I should have watched these trailers for this game way sooner. I'm way more sold on it now than I was before. Does it have a parry mechanic? Because that's also how you can sell me on a game. If the game has a parry mechanic, I'll probably play it. I just need to set expectations as low as possible so that your opinion can only go up from there. Well, that's the good thing about me. My expectations are already as low as they can be for everything ever. So, you know. You don't recall any parrying? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Fine. No parrying. Combat looked pretty good though. Anyway. Only a 4.5 hour stream today. Yes, I'll get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll start up Wu Chang. And then after Wu Chang, we'll do SMT5 Vengeance, like the other playthrough. Then we'll play that Gujiang 3 game. And then I'll have to see what's coming out in August/September. we'll have to find something to play until the 19th of September, because 19th of September is the Sky remake. And then there's basically nothing until the 3rd of October, which is when Digimon comes out. And then after that, free and clear. Bloody hell, really short. Yeah, I mean, I've done 12-hour streams every day for like basically the last 3 months. So I'm going to have a nice relaxing evening, I think. Because I finished the game I was playing. We did some game duels. We chilled out for a bit and chatted about what's coming up. And oh yeah, Daemon X Machina. That's true. That's true. Maybe not Super Robot Wars, but Daemon X Machina is definitely going to be a thing. I think that comes out, what, 1st of September or 2nd of September, something like that. Fifth of September. Yeah, 5th of September. We'll do that. For sure. And then that will lead nicely into Sky Remake. Sky Remake will probably take me a week. Sounds like you'll have plenty of time to play Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Beyond Good and Evil, and Tomb Raider Remake, and more. God. Fantasy Maiden Wars Dream of the Stray Dreamer. What the fuck is this? Is this another Toho thing? Oh, you linked this the other day. This was the Super Robot Wars Toho game, right? Fuck off. Stop linking me to Toho things. I'm not going to play a Toho game. Anyway, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. Bright and early. And by bright and early, I mean probably like this time tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out briefly. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.